Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 3 and Week 4, Day 3, Group A completed. And we move on today to Group C this morning and Group B this evening. Let's have a quick look back at how Group A unfolded. And it was Neil Duff who dominated Group A on 16.6 clear of the field. So he's safely through to Saturday night's final. Nathan Girvin and Jared Cole finishing in second and third position. They go into Group C this evening with Mike Warburton, Scott Baker and Peter Jakes. And Dan Reid, Steve Brown and Mark McGeeney go again in today's Group C, and they are joined by Stu Wilson, Kurt Parry and Andy Jenkins. It was a good performance over the course of 2 days from Neil Duff. A running average of 89.11 was more than enough, hit 9 180s and 36.56% on the doubles. The highlight, Dan Reid in the opening match on Tuesday morning of the group, a second highest average in the history of the Live League, 117.88. He also added 109.31 for that, but it wasn't enough to avoid being back in the morning session. So 25 matches to bring you today across 2 sessions, starting with our opening match. And it is this man, Dan Reid, and he's facing Steve Brown. Steve Brown averaged 87.88 for the week, a high of 99.13, 8 180s, 29.67% on the doubles. Dan Reid, 86.94, a high of 117.88, 7 180s, 32.39% on the doubles. Two meetings this week, of course, in Group A, and it's one win apiece
first leg,
going
it's
into
Steve
today.
To throw first. Game on.
Remember, this group will be completed tomorrow when all the ties are
42.
reversed. And the top 2 come tomorrow afternoon will join Neil Duff in Saturday night's final.
125.
The Group B, which gets underway at 10 o'clock this evening. It will be the top 3 tomorrow night.
100.
At the completion of that, who will join the top 2 from here. Remember, this is the final opportunity to qualify for Champions Week
95.
in Phase 3. Already into next week's Champions Week, Stephen Burton, the winner of Week 1, against Jim McEwen, who was runner-up. Scott Williams in third. Week 2, Chaz Barstow, the winner. Graham Usher, runner-up. Scott Walters, third. And just last Saturday night, Ryan Furness victorious over Daryl Pilgrim.
140.
Picking up the third position. So we have 9 of the 12 players already qualified.
43. Dan, you require 141.
I've got a feeling this group is going to be super tight.
60.
Can honestly make a case for anyone running away with this group, as did Neil Duff in Group A. Steve Brown was even money for this tie, 8 to 11 about
27.
Dan Reid.
Dan, you require 81. 41.
Teeing up tops with Steve Brown back on 192 before this visit.
25.
Up
Dan, you
next,
require 40.
Stu Wilson.
Game shot on the first leg. Dan Reid.
And Dan Reid holds throw very comfortably in leg 1. And it's a break.
Second leg,
it's a breaker throw, of course. Steve Brown had the darts in the opening leg there. 16 dart breaker throw for Reid.
140. 100.
Maybe some value in our next match. Stu Wilson
60.
to beat Mark McGeeney, priced up at 4-7. Mark McGeeney on debut this week averaged 81.31 over the course of 2 days.
97.
Stu Wilson has previously played 25 matches in the live league, a running average of 88.63, which is right up there amongst this group.
97. 95.
Steve Brown trying to get that important break back.
60. 95. Dan, you require
Frustrated not to
144.
find at least one more treble 19 on that visit. 84 left. Oh, needed the second treble 20 for double 12.
94. Steve, you require 114.
Can still finish. Ball.
66.
Nearly the perfect recovery.
Dan, you require 50.
Could be 2-0 down here. Tops. Should be a good guide.
10.
Put it by the side of it.
Steve, you require 48.
Didn't make the vertical adjustment.
Game shot on the second
Steve
leg.
Brown did.
Steve Brown.
And he does break back in leg 2 with an 18 darter. 2 darts for Reid for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. $100.
Steve Brown
100.
won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 94-92, 2 180s, 66% on the doubles.
58.
Was an impressive performance. Dan Reid wasn't too shabby with 88.6 in terms of average.
100. 140.
The bar 501, of course, the
91.
2 bars that Steve co-owns in Bristol, one in Stavel Hill, one in Kingswood. If you're a darts fan,
43.
it is a must visit. As you can imagine, perfect playing conditions.
60. Steve, you require 160.
Another one of those. Ooh, with a left tops.
140.
Not a
Dan,
bad
you
second
require
prize.
150.
Double 10. Well, not unless Dan Reid. Oh, couldn't find the treble 18.
94. Steve, you require 20.
For the first hold of throw in the match. Double 5. Never nice up here.
Game shot on the third leg. Steve
That
Brown.
is rock solid from Steve Brown, finding the double 5 with his final dart, making the smallest of
Fourth leg,
adjustments
it's
and
Dan to throw
using
first.
that guide dart.
$140.
It's just so important to get off to a
95.
winning start. But more than anything, just your mental approach to the day.
95.
Start off with a win. keep that momentum going forward. Start off with a defeat, you feel like you're chasing.
59. 140.
140, 95, 140. The 3 visits in the scoring phase of this leg for Dan Reid.
99. Dan, you require
Shouldn't be going
126.
at 19s. That looks like he is. No need with Brown back on 248. Trouble 16 maybe.
54.
He's finding the trouble 20 with great regularity in this leg. I'm surprised he just didn't stay up there.
140.
Now he's under
Dan, you require
a
72.
little bit of pressure. Single 16 for tops.
32. Steve, you require 108.
This would be a body blow. Needed the trouble 19 for double 16.
68. Dan, you
Off tops,
require
just
40.
in case.
Game shot on the fourth
Dan
leg.
Reid.
Dan Reid.
Up to the task with a 17 dart hold of his own. So 2 breaks to throw in the opening 2 legs have been followed by 2 holds, and we have
Fifth
a level
leg,
game.
it's Steve to throw first.
Who's going to kick for the line first?
60. 60. 97.
'Mentioned earlier in the week, it's
43.
probably the most darts Steve Brown's thrown in quite some time. In fact, I managed to grab a brief conversation with him early this morning. He said he couldn't remember the last time he had
100.
a couple of days of uninterrupted darts. Spreads himself thin, of course, with running or helping to run those 2 bar 501s.
43.
The Junior Darts Corporation and the Amateur Darts circuit.
99. 100.
In a good spot
See, you
here
require
for a 3-2 lead.
145.
110 points in front, plus these 85 left. I've seen players hit the opening treble
105.
on the combination shots, but not able to find the second treble. He's down to tops.
140.
Reid.
Steve, you require 40.
Is it too little, too late? Steve Brown going to give
No
him a
score.
poke.
Dan, you require 115.
15 for tops.
95. Steve, you require 40.
Can't afford to miss this time.
Game
And
shot on the
doesn't.
fifth leg. Steve Brown.
Steve Brown gets there with a 3rd consecutive hold of throw in this match, and he's now 1 away. The pressure mounts.
Sixth leg, it's Dan to
Reid.
throw first. 100.
1 dart there for Dan Reid to get an all-important breaker throw.
83. 45. 58.
Steve Brown's just got to try and keep the pressure on and hope for a mistake from Reid. Otherwise,
140.
going to a 7th and deciding leg. And that 140 may have given Reid just that
100.
little cushion. Bit of breathing space.
45.
Dear.
$45.
Not able to punish on this occasion.
$89.
Well, still left himself a bit to do. I only think that's a 20.
100.
Finds the
Dan,
trouble
you
with his
require
final dart.
82.
Down to 115. We've seen Dan Reid miss tops off the 115. Can he hit tops this time?
Game
He
shot on the
certainly
6th
can.
flag. Dan Reid.
And he holds, and we do go to a 7th and deciding leg in our opening match of 15 today in Group C.
7th and final leg. It's Steve to throw first. 100. 55.
Just took a bit of a deflection into the treble 5. Chance for Brown to stretch his legs.
41. 100. 50.
Reid now goes favourite if he finds a treble.
100.
It's now Steve Brown chasing. 140 leaves 170. 180 leaves 130. And what a time to hit the first max of the match. When you really, really need to. There's no
100.
better feeling.
Steve, you require 130.
Wrestles the darts back. Only needs the one treble in this combination. Treble 20 and ball.
44. Dan, you require 146. 110.
Brilliant setup from Reid.
Steve, you require
Steve
86.
Brown, treble 18. Single 18. Leaves the ball. And
Game,
what a dart
shots,
that is
and the match
for Steve Brown, taking out the 86 on the ball to win it 4 legs to 3 and make a winning start on day 1 of Group C. Well, 86.03 the average for Dan Reid, 78 for Steve Brown. Matters not to Steve Brown, the 2 points do. Right, when we come back, it's Stu Wilson against Mark McGeeney. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 2, Stu Wilson against McGeeney. McGeeney on debut this week. Found it tough going. Did pick up a few notable wins. This is Stu Wilson, 45 from Preston, 24-gram Darrell Fitton dart. Cheshire Open winner, got to be good to win that. Jeez, I won that in the 90s, beating Tony O'Shea in the final with a very memorable 105 average.
First leg, it's Stu to throw first.
I remember it.
Game on.
It was at that time my highest ever average in competitive play. Never mind a final, I know, a rare occasion. I actually won something of note.
55.
It was a very tough tournament to win back in the day. Stu Wilson.
140.
First visit to the Live League this year, but did play last year. In fact, had 25 matches last year.
58.
Won 10 of his 25 matches. Running average of 88.63, a high of 101.3, 21 80s. McGeeney on debut this week has played 10 matches, averaging 81.31 and a high of 94.31.
81.
So obviously, this is their first meeting in the Live League. In fact, it's their first meeting in competition
59.
at all. Stu Wilson has played
100.
10 events on the reserve list on the Pro Tour this year. Played 11 matches, won 2.
42.
Running average of 86.66 on the Challenge Tour this year. He's currently in 8th position in the order of merit. Running average of 85.23. Won 13 of his 22 matches, a high of 97.57. He's had win. Well, he won Challenge Tour 4, of course.
37.
He beat Jared Cole, Sean Fisher, Leighton Bennett, Gavin Carling, and Pete Burgoyne in the final.
140.
With a
Stu, you require
93.85
170.
average. Also has had wins over Kieran Tian, who we will see next week. Won 9 of his 16 matches in Q School.
Mark, you require 84.
A couple of wins over Gary Stone and Scott Marsh, John Bowles, amongst many others. Finished 41st last year on the Challenge Tour.
Game shot
our
the
last
first
match
leg.
was
Mark
one on the
McGeeney.
ball by Steve Brown, and our opening leg is one on the ball by Mark McGeeney.
Second leg, it's Smart to throw first. Game on.
Taking out the 84 on the ball.
$97. $100.
Quite an unusual throw. The dart is held with thumb and forefinger right at the almost right to the end of the dart.
55.
Your grip, of course, is almost the way someone will hold a pen. The way they hold it for the first
100.
time, and it tends to stay that way. Every throw unique, every grip unique.
60.
Back-to-back tons.
81.
Loose last one.
$55. 40.
Be disappointed with that one. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between himself and McGeeney and break back.
100. 60. Mark you require 134.
May go to treble 18. No, decided to stay there. I didn't like the lie there. Of course,
82.
their line of sight
Stu, you
can be a
require
little different to ours,
120.
but from that shot you can see the darts are below horizontal to the floor. Tops for Wilson for the break back.
100. Mark you require 52.
Great chance for McGeeney to get a 2-0 lead once tops.
32. Stu, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson
does get the all-important break of throw back. We got a level game, and it's Wilson with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Wilson, of course, a name synonymous with
77.
the game of darts.
Double
World champion amongst many other things, John Thomas Wilson, aka Jockey.
100.
Great max from McGeeney. Did hit 7 across 2 days of action in Group A. Very nearly back to back.
140.
McGeeney looking good for a third break of throw here. And to go back in front.
95.
180, 140, 95, 86 after 9. A possible 11 darter. McGeeney's best leg
21.
of the week so far, a 13.
Mark you require 86.
We did have 4 11 darters across the 2 days. That's the best so far. Did see
43.
Nathan Gervin, of course, miss double 12 right on the wire for a 9. Seen the 170. That was from Nathan Gervin.
85. Mark you require 43.
Could have done the double, the 9 and the 170. But it's tops. Possible 14 darter.
Game shot on the third
Sails
leg.
into the middle of the
McGeeney.
target. And it is a third break of throw this time. 14 darts for Mark McGeeney. Leads 2-1. He's looking good here.
First.
It's very hard in these group stages when you go behind Hurley on the table, which he did in Group A.
123.
Of course, a fresh start today in Group C, a slightly different mindset.
140.
Stu Wilson, some 11 7 points off of his rolling average in
140.
the live league. McGeeney is some 7 points above his rolling average over the last 2 days. He's raised his game, and Wilson has not quite found his yet.
$96.
McGeeney's average closing in towards 90. 77 at the moment for
100.
Wilson.
Mark to require 142.
6 starts here for a 3-1 lead and absolute control of the match.
$58.
Our final 2 players of this Group C in action in our next match. Kurt Parry against
40.
Andy Jenkins.
Mark to require 84.
Bounce outs are a disaster at any time. Never mind when you're chasing the game and trying to hold throw. 63 remaining. Trouble 13. Double 12. 13 leaves the ball. And he'll go for it. He hit it in leg 1.
59. Stu, you require 132.
Should see the bull again here. Bull, double 16. 25-57 bull.
$64. Mark to require 25. Game shot on the 4th leg. McGeeney.
And back-to-back legs for McGeeney in our first hold of throw. 14 and 17 darts. The last 2 legs
5th leg.
for
It's Stu to
McGeeney.
throw first. Game
Comfortably 3-1 up.
on. 140. $100.
The mindset for McGeeney is a positive one so far.
$85. $100. $63. $140.
Yep, fancies the job. Playing with confidence is Mark McGeeney.
$43. Mark to require 161. $100. Stu, you require 170. $140. Mark requires 61.
Just in case. McGeeney doesn't look like he's going to miss. He's 50% on the doubles, so this should go in.
27.
Well, went in the wrong double.
Stu, you require 30.
Can Wilson
Game shot on the 5th
extend
leg.
it
Stu
to
Wilson.
a 6th leg? Well, there is your answer. But it is McGeeney still with a massive advantage of having the darts in the next.
6th leg. It's Mark to throw first. Game on. 100. 45. 100.
Back-to-back tons for McGeeney.
140.
Didn't he need that? He's got himself back in the leg. Only 15 points adrift plus these. McGeeney, he's back in the red bit.
100. 58.
Just can't afford a troubleless visit, especially against the throw when you're chasing down a man who's finding at least one trouble per visit.
60.
140, 180 required. That's awkward. Yeah, squint at the eyes. That's a great adjustment. Can he find another one?
140.
From Wilson.
Mark to require 141.
Changes the landscape of the leg. Not unless McGeeney. Ooh. Right on the wire.
115. Stu, you require 180.
McGeeney.
94. Mark, you require 26.
Unlucky for some.
14.
He caught the flight. You can see how
Stu, you require 24.
how much the dart hangs down. That was covering his line in. He wants double six. Well,
18.
what an opportunity that was for Wilson
Mark, you require 12.
to level things up. And he would have had the darts in the decider. As it is, it's Mark
Game,
McGeeney
shots, and the
that
match.
joins
Mark
Steve
McGeeney
Brown on 2 points. A disappointing performance there from Wilson. Well, just over 8 points below his rolling average in the live league. Mark McGeeney 3 points above his, but it is McGeeney with the 180, 5 140s, 33.3% on the doubles gets the win. Right, when we come back, it is Kurt Parry against Andy Jenkins. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3 of 15 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Kurt Parry against Andy Jenkins. Here is Andy Jenkins. And this is Kurt Parry, 28, from Ogmore Vale. 25-gram red dragon dart, a former Challenge Tour winner. This is Andy Jenkins, 51, from Cosham. Uses a 22-gram
First
red
leg,
dragon
it's
dart.
Kurt to throw first. Game
former
on.
PDC World Championship semi-finalist. Well, these two last met
85.
Going by my notes, 8 years ago.
60.
And it was in a Euro Tour qualifier. And it was Kurt Parry who edged it 6 legs to 4.
95. 140.
Andy Jenkins, a rolling average in the live league of 84.22, a high of 100.15. Milestone coming up. Well, if not in this game, maybe in the next one, but definitely today.
55.
Of hitting his 100th live league 180. Kurt Parry playing his 31st match in the live
43.
league. Has a rolling average of 88, a high of 106.7. They went 5 to 6, each of 2.
100.
Referee for the day, Charlie Colstefine.
140. And do you require 146? $90. Kurt, you require 80.
For a hold, another one of those leaves tops.
40. And do you
Only
require
chance for Jenks
56?
to get that breaker throw he does need.
Game shot on the
And
first
he
leg.
gets
Andy Jenkins.
17 dart breaker throw for Andy Jenkins. Gets him off to the perfect start on day
Second
1
leg, it's
of
Andy
Group
to throw
C.
first. Game on.
Kurt did go to Q School
60.
this year, won 3 of his 6 matches. Across those 6 matches, averaged 86.77.
87.
Has played 5 events on the Challenge Tour, won 4 from 9. A high of 92.94.
60.
It's been a quiet year so far for Kurt. Jenkins, who
140.
plays a lot of darts. Won 6 of his 13 in Q School. Playing on the Challenge Tour and currently sat in
100.
5th place. Won Challenge Tour 10 this year. Beat Christian Kiss, Thomas Lovely, Lee Evans, Paulo
100.
Pereira, Gavin Carling, and then defeated Karol Sedlicek in the final 5-3 with a 94.27.
140.
Also had a couple of quarterfinals. Notable wins over Jesus Nogueira, Colin Osborne, Robert
41.
Owen twice,
And do you
Fisher,
require
and Ryan Furness.
141?
On the senior tour, he's currently in 15th position.
89. Kurt, you require
Running average
133.
of 85.26. And has managed to play 2 events
57.
on the reserve
And do you
list.
require 52? Game shot on the second leg.
For the Pro
Andy
Tour,
Jenkins.
as Andy Jenkins slots away leg 2. Looking good here, Jenks, to pick up his first win of the day at the first time of
Third
asking.
leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Was back-to-back 17 dart
100.
legs, 1 break, 1 hold.
100. 100.
Andy, without doubt, the most experienced player in action this week.
38.
You can see him playing on TV in youth events. Back in the
100.
80s. Well, late 80s. Still going strong.
120. 100.
Do really like the action of Kurt Parry.
$43. Kurt, you
Nothing wrong
require
with the
101.
Andy Jenkins throw, but this one action, one motion, and when he's absolutely on it, Kurt Parry,
54.
like most of the players with that type of throw or that style, scores for fun when he's
24.
absolutely on it.
Kurt, you require 47.
Not too much damage for Andy. This is just only a hold for Kurt.
Game
finds
shot on the
double
third
eight.
leg. Kurt Parry.
Picks up his first leg of the match, an 18 dart holder throw, but Andy Jenkins still favourite, 2-1 up. And the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
And he pulls at the
99.
front of the throw of Andy Jenkins. It's sort of a double pulls where it's just one motion for Kurt Parry. See, it's just a double. Well, it's not even a double. It is sometimes.
85. 45. 180.
Andy Jenkins' century in terms of 180s in the live league.
60. Andy, you require 137.
Single 18.
97.
Tops after 12. Solid leg.
134. Andy, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Andy Jenkins.
In the end, with a 15 dart hold and one leg closer to that fourth leg he needs.
It's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
This match completes the
97.
first cycle of 5 matches the players play in this Group C.
180. 60.
Absolutely loves his darts and loves to
80.
compete.
140. 120.
That was a horrible deflection, but a great recovery. Down to 121 after 9. Could win it here in 12.
140. And you require 121. 81. Kurt, you require
left
64.
Tops, just in case, but the pressure's on Kurt. That's a great first start. Double 8. Double 4 at the side of the board.
56. And you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Andy Jenkins.
Winning legs there. 17, 17, 15 and 14. An average just shy of 90. 89, 58, 218s, 2 140s. 57.14% on the doubles. Very, very tight indeed from Andy Jenkins. Right, when we come back, it's Dan Reid against Stu Wilson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is match number 4 and it's Dan Reid against Stu Wilson. Both these players lost their opening matches, so one of those O's will go, but it's Jenks out on top after our opening cycle of games. Just on leg difference, of course, due to the fact he won 4-1, McGeeney won 4-2, Steve Brown winning 4-3 against this man. 4-9, Dan Reid to win this match. Stu Wilson 13-8. And what we've seen so far
First
today.
leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Dan Reid lost with an 86. Stu Wilson lost 4-2 with an 80, and it's Reid with the throw. But
96.
of course, that can be deceiving. I certainly expect Stu Wilson to play far better than he did in his opening match. As mentioned, looking at his historic live league
85.
data, he's a superior player to that performance, although it's his first appearance in the live league this year. his first game of the day, so it can be excused for maybe being a little rusty, maybe a little anxious. He's had one match now, so it should be settled.
100.
Dan Reid, of course, playing his third consecutive day, so he will be feeling very comfortable.
100.
Andy Jenkins against Steve Brown coming up
100.
next. My goodness. Don't they have some history dating back as far as 2007? More about that a little
80.
later.
Dan, you require 120. 80. Stu, you require 142. 100. Dan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Reid.
Dan Reid.
Comfortably finding tops with his first dart, and that's a 16 dart hold for Dan Reid.
Second leg, it's Stu to
1-0.
throw first. Game on. $95.
First meeting between these two, here or anywhere else.
30.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's session as well. Now we kick off with Nathan Girvin against Gerard
41.
Cole. Then Mike Warburton against Scott Baker. Peter Jakes against Girvin. Cole against Warby. Baker against Jakes. Girvin against Warby. Cole against
43.
Baker. Warby against Jakes. Baker against Girvin. Jakes against Cole. Pick me a winner out of that lot over the next 2 evenings.
40. 100.
'Warby is the
77.
8-5 favourite to win that Group B over the next 2 nights. Peter Jakes 100-30, Baker 15-4, 9-2 Cole.
100.
13-2. Wow. For me, that represents some value. Remember, he had a 9-darter against
96.
Adrian Lewis last week in the Pro Tour, an average over 100, and then started his opening 2 matches on Tuesday with 102 and 105.
94. Stu, you require 152.
Coming into a seriously good bit of form is young
140.
Nathan.
Dan, you require 134. 94. Stu, you require 12.
6 for a level game. Ooh,
No score.
wrong bad.
Dan, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reid.
Dan Reid finds the tops again with 1 dart, and he leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
35 darts used to win the opening 2 legs, an average of shy of
140.
86, and it's more than enough at the moment.
60. 60. 120. 123.
And a solid leg with the darts here from Dan Reid. 140, 60, 1, 2, 3. And he set this one up and leave. I'll be hoping to leave a 2-darter, but
94.
well, he does with that 54 with his final dart, down to 84 after 12.
$100. Dan, you require 84. 59.
Those
Stu, you
sequence of
require
legs that
161.
produced that wonderful 117.88 for Dan Reid. Oh, hang on. Wants the ball.
128.
Yeah, he won 4-0 against Jared Cole
Dan, you
in
require
13, 11,
25.
14 and 13. 4 out of 6 on the doubles.
Game shot on the third leg. Dan Reid.
He's 3 out of 5 on the double, or 3 out of 6, of course. Missed the ball on the doubles here and leads 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
3 out of 6, 50% on the doubles, an average of 85.
55.
All very comfortable at the moment. Forget tonight as
100.
well, the Premier League returns. Should be done and dusted by the time
41.
we start Group B this evening at 10 o'clock. It's Gerwin Price against Johnny Clayton, an all-Welsh clash. They go 10 to 11 each of 2.
100.
And then it's Michael Smith against Michael Van Gerwen. 11 to 8 Smith. 4 to 7 Michael Van Gerwen, who is starting to find some wonderful form. And then it's Wade against Wright. Great to see James Wade back in action after a
97.
bit of a health scare. And then it's Cullen against Anderson, and they go 4 to 6 favourite Cullen, 6 to 5 Anderson. It's interesting.
95. 134. 54. 98. Dan, you require 152.
So win it in style. Nope, can't do it now. Needed 2 treble 20s and double 16.
45. Stu, you require 76. 36. Dan, you require 107. 47. Stu, you require 40.
Should get one back here.
Game
And
shot on
does.
the fourth leg.
19
Stu
dart
Wilson.
hold in leg 4. Wilson gets his first chalk on the board, but it's Dan Reid with the darts to win it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $60.
And of course, the Euro Tour returns this weekend. Starts
45.
Friday.
$100. 60. 59.
This weekend, the players travel
58.
to Germany. The Hans Martin Steyr Halle in Stuttgart,
180.
as Dan Reid finds the first max of the match. And that gets underway Friday. Whilst we're on air, I'll keep you up to the speed with all the results
60.
as they happen.
Dan, you require 102.
No need to look elsewhere.
50. 60. Dan, you require 52. 12.
A couple of match darts. Don't forget, darts returns to ITV on the 3rd and 4th of June as the US Darts
96.
Master from the
Dan, you
wonderful
require 40.
Madison Square Garden in New York
Game,
for the
shot,
US Darts
and the
Masters
match.
as Dan Reid
Reid
gets the job done, wins it 4-1, an average of 81.5, 180, 140, and all of that was more than enough for Dan Reid to pick up his first win of the day. Up next, some old rivals clash. Andy Jenkins against Steve Brown. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5, and it's Andy Jenkins against Steve Brown. Confirmation of the win there for Dan Reid. He joins Steve Brown, Mark McGeeney, Dan and Andy Jenkins.
First leg, it's Andy to throw
points.
first. Game on.
Andy has the arrows.
$60.
First live league meeting between the two. The 11th meeting in total, dating as far back
41
as 2007 in a Players' Championship in the opening round, and of course back then it was set play, all the
25.
PDC Players' Championship events. Andy Jenkins winning their first meeting 3-1, and their last meeting
59
was 2016 in a Players' Championship, obviously leg play by there, and Andy won that one. But in between, Steve Brown
60.
had his success. 6-4 in favour of Steve Brown in their total head-to-heads. Incredibly, in that period,
100.
never met on TV, and I've played both of them on TV. Both of them in World Championships.
121.
One at the Tavern and one at Ali Valley. Happy to report, not that I remind them both very often,
45.
I won both.
$41. $140.
Steve Brown defeated Dan Reid 4-3 in his opening match.
180.
Steve,
you require
defeated
160.
Kurt Parry 4-1 with a 89.58, which is the highest average of the day so far.
98. Andy, you require
Finding his
14.
third max of the day. He's up to 102 now in the live league.
Game shot on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenks finds the 7-7 with his final dart. Steve Brown poised on 9-9.
Second leg, it's
It is
Steve
1-0.
to throw first. $58. $100. $60. $125. $81.
Andy Jenkins looking the more comfortable of the two right now.
140.
Backed up with that 140.
$60. And you require 136.
Another one of those would be interesting. Oh, he's going to leave tops
96.
after just 4 visits.
$85. And you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
And Andy Jenkins backs up the hold with a 14 dart breaker throw in leg 2 and has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $45.
two, of course, would have met many, many times away from official competition back in the day. Both would travel the length and breadth of the UK, just playing in open tournaments.
59. 83. 101. 137. 100. 100. 100. Steve, you require 94. 36. Andy, you require 96. Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins going along very, very nicely here as he makes it 3-0. Steve Brown with it all to do, full to play,
Fourth leg,
has
it's
to win
Steve
them all.
to throw first. Game on. $45.
96 check out there. As for a 17-dart hold.
96. 59. 96. 140. 60. 137. 60. Steve, you require 120. 82. 99. Steve, you require 38. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Steve Brown.
Steve Brown finds the required double, picks up his first leg of the match, and, well, setbacks pave the way for getbacks, and he's
Fifth
got
leg,
back
it's
one.
Andy to throw first.
Needs
Game
3
on.
more.
95. 60. 100. 60. 69.
needs a 140 to get back in the leg. And he's doing just that.
140. 96. 135, and you require 141.
Two great visits from Steve Brown, forcing the issue. Maybe. Treble 18.
45.
Leaves a ton.
Steve, you require 106.
Oh, no, sorry, 96.
50. And you require 96.
Double 18.
Game,
He's done
shots,
this before.
and the match.
And
Andy Jenkins.
Done it again, and Andy Jenkins picks up win number 2 from 2. 86.25 the average. 180, 140. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. 57.14%. Very impressive from Andy Jenkins yet again. Right, up next it is Mark McGeeney against Kurt Parry. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 6, and it's Kurt Parry against Mark McGeeney. Confirmation of Andy Jenkins making it 2 from 2, winning both of his matches. 4-1 so far today. This match
First leg,
completes
it's Mark to
cycle
throw
number
first.
2.
Game on.
Completion of this one. All the players with 3 to play on the opening day of this Group C. They go 5 to 6, each of 2.
100.
Raise your money, takes your chance. BeGambleAware.org. When the fun stops, stop.
96.
Surprised Kevin Painter's not trademarked KP.
$140.
McGeeney buoyed from his win in his opening match against Stu Wilson today. Averaged 84.34, 4 out of 12 on doubles, won 180. Kurt Parry went down to Andy Jenkins with an 85.15, losing 4-1.
100.
First meeting between these two.
58. Mark to require 161. $85.
Andy Jenkins straight back in action in our next match. He faces Dan Reid.
97. Mark to require 76. Game shot the first leg. Mark McGeeney.
Very, very tidy from Mark McGeeney. A 14 darter, 76 checkout, and a hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Kurt to throw first.
Yeah, they go 4 to 9 Reid, 13 to 8 Andy Jenkins, but both players have played
180.
2 matches so far today, and for me, well, the price about Andy Jenkins, 13 to 8, is too big.
121. $85. $83. $134.
Fabulous leg so far from Kurt Parry. 180, 85, 134. Possibility of a
60.
12
Kurt, you
dart
require
response.
102.
Treble 17 would have left double 18.
42.
All on the wires. Just needs to tidy up when he comes back.
$54. Kurt, you require 60. $50. $85. Kurt, you require 10. No score. Mark to require 98. $57. Kurt, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Kurt Parry.
Well, Kurt Parry eventually finds the required double 5, but it was a good leg that ended up a long one,
Third
but
leg,
it is
it's Mark
1-1.
to throw first. Game on.
20 darter in the end, and it was down to 102 after 9.
100. 140. 85. 41. 100. 58. 70. 90. Mark you require 146. 72.
Love to find a 140 here to leave 32.
100.
Narrowly just misses out.
Mark you require 74. 58.
Oh, here's a chance for Kurt
Kurt
Parry
requires 72.
to get that break of throw he requires to win the match. 24.
48. Mark you requires 16. Game show on the third leg. McGeeney.
McGeeney, no drama at all. Finds the double 8 and leads 2-1. Everything gone with the darts so far.
Fourth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Was the opportunity there, of course, for Kurt Parry.
100. 58. 100. 60. 100. 99. 45. 100. Kurt, you require 156. 82.
16.
136. Kurt, you require 74.
Ball.
49. Mark, you require 48.
There was an opportunity in the last leg for Kurt, but now it's Mark McGeeney with the chance to get a break of throw.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark McGeeney.
That is an 18 dart break of throw for McGeeney. Leads 3-1, has the darts in the fifth.
Fifth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
McGeeney on the verge of making it 2 from 2.
85.
Just got to resist the urge to force the issue.
119.
Got to try and remain compact and consistent. This is better.
140.
Averaging 87.5 at the moment,
140.
McGeeney. Kurt Parry grafting hard to try and get that break back. Will need
60.
a further breaker throw to win the match, of course.
100. 27. Kurt, you require 142.
6 darts here, Kurt Parry at 142. Another one of those for tops. Once tops are a beauty.
102. 125. Kurt, you require 40. No score. Mark, you require 64. $24. Kurt, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Kurt Parry.
Kurt Parry finds tops, finds the breaker throw. Trails 3-2, but has the darts in the 6th.
6th leg, it's Kurt to throw first. $100. 140. 99. 60. 58. 100. 140. 100. Kurt, you require 104. 49. Mark, you require 101.
Full the match. There's the 60. Once tops.
61. Kurt, you require 55.
Kurt once tops. 10s.
45. Mark, you require 40.
For the match, 3 in hand. That's a long way off, Mark.
Game, shot, and the match. Mark McGeeney
gets it back with an 18 dart breaker throw. Both players averaging 83. Only 180 in the match going to Kurt Parry, but Mark McGeeney makes it 2 from 2. Up next, Dan Reid versus Andy Jenkins. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15, and it's Dan Reid against Andy Jenkins. First meeting between the two, the only two players now unbeaten, with yet to lose a game, unbeaten. Andy Jenkins and McGeeney, with McGeeney winning that last match against Kurt Parry. Wilson and
First
Parry
leg, it's
yet
Dan
to find
throw
a win.
first.
One win for
Game
Dan
on.
Reid. That came last time out against Stu Wilson. Andy Jenkins won his opening match 4-1 against Parry and then defeated Steve
100.
Brown 4-1. Dan Reid went down 4-3 to Brown and then 4-1 against Wilson.
92.
They went 4-9 Reid. Andy Jenkins 13-8.
140. 41. 79. 140.
Much needed two-trouble visit from Jenks.
60.
Needs another.
58. Dan, you require 122.
Reid will be over on the 18s. Treble 18 leaves ball. Treble 18 leaves 32.
54. And you require 170.
For our second one of the week. Ball.
Game shot on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins with the big fish. Our second of the week. Nathan Gervin hit one, of course, against
second leg,
Mark
it's Andy
McGeeney in
first.
Group
Game
A.
on.
More importantly for Jenks, it's a break of thrill.
100. 40.
Still remains something just quite magical about that 170.
100. 95. 45. 80.
Oh, Robin Hood.
81.
Well, the two players yet to find a win meet in our next match, so someone's negative O will go. Stu Wilson versus Kurt Parry. And then it will be Steve Brown against Mark McGeeney. Can McGeeney keep his unbeaten run alive?
99. 135, and he requires 76.
888, what a recovery dart that was.
60. Dan, you require 55.
Is it Reid's turn
15.
to nick one? He looked in
And he
control
requires
of leg
60.
one up until the 170 from Jenks. Can he slide it down the side?
Game shot on the
And
second leg.
There
Andy
is
Jenkins.
your answer. Andy Jenkins doubles his lead. 2 darts at tops for Reid for a level
Third leg,
game
it's
and a
Dan
break
to throw
back.
first. Game on. 95. 100. 55. 60. 100. 60. 81. 45. Dan, you require 170. 92. 100. Dan, you require 78.
That look tells you everything you need to know about what Jenkins thinks about this leg.
38.
Oh,
And you require 136.
Can he slot out the 136? Not this time. He's going to put pressure on the tops,
96. Dan, you require 40.
Should be able to use that.
Game
And
shot on the
does.
third leg. Dan Reid.
And Dan Reid gets his first leg on the board. Still a breaker throw behind, of course. Andy with the darts, leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $60. 125. 100. 81. 83. 140.
Good leg so far from Dan Reid.
140. Dan, you require 155. 100. And you require 118. 60. Dan, you require 55.
Tops for a level game.
Game
And
shot
a
on the
break
fourth
back.
leg. Dan Reid.
And that's the best leg of the match so far. A 14 dart break for Dan Reid. We're back on throw. Reid with the darts, leg
Fifth leg,
5.
it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Opening 2 legs to Jenks.
36.
Next 2 to Dan Reid.
140. 95. 140. 100. 42.
Is that a point that's come out of the dart of Andy Jenkins? I do believe so. Just trying to
180.
force the point back into the barrel. Charlie just making sure.
$45. Dan, you require 90.
It's a tough enough game with three darts in your hand, never mind two.
57. And you require 134. $94. Dan, you require 33.
Double 10, double 5.
Game show on the fifth leg. Dan
Jenks
Reid.
would have been thinking to himself, give me a go, but it is Dan Reid who holds, with Jenks poised, waiting on top.
Sixth
He
leg,
has
it's
it all
Andy
to
to
do
throw
now.
first.
That's 3 on the spin for Dan Reid.
100. 121. 100. 100. 97. 100. 134. 100. Andy requires 70. 54.
80
Dan,
for the
you
match,
require
and 4 on the
80.
spin for Dan Reid.
Game, shot, and the
Dan
match.
Reid
Dan
gets
Reid.
it done with a 15 dart breaker throw. Andy Jenkins led 2-0. And then 4 in 2014, 18 and 15 for Dan Reid. And he gets the job done. Confirmation of the numbers. 86.94 Reid, 87.31 for Jenks. 2 out of 5 on the checkouts for Andy. 4 from 11 for Dan Reid. And he moves on to 4 points. Right, when we come back, it's Stu Wilson against Kurt Parry. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, Andy Jenkins' unbeaten run comes to an end. Up next, Kurt Parry against Stu Wilson, and both of these players looking for their first win. Confirmation of Dan Reid joining McGeeney and Jenkins on 4 points and all
First
plus
leg, it's
4.
Stu to throw first.
Well, they go
Game
10
on.
to 11. Stu Wilson, Kurt 4 to 5. I'm just about edged towards Kurt on what we've seen today, but not with that much conviction.
96. $54.
So far
58.
today, Wilson has had averages of 80.71 and 78.27. Parry 85.15 and 83.26.
$80.
Up next, McGeeney against Steve Brown. McGeeney, of course, the
99.
only remaining unbeaten player so far on the opening day of Group C.
45. 125. 94. 139. Stu, you require 128.
Kurt Parry, 18s here for Wilson. Treble 20 and ball. He wants the ball.
93. Kurt, you require 40. 20.
3 clear darts to break through in leg 1.
Stu, you require 35.
3 double 16. Just.
27.
Well, you could hear how close
Kurt,
that
you
was.
require 20.
Was an audible
shot on the
click
first
on
leg.
the wire, but
Kurt Parry
steps back in and takes it with a 19 dart break of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 60. 100. 180.
Finds his first max of this one. Kurt Parry,
140. Kurt, you require
as far back as
161.
2013 on the youth tour.
87.
Defeated Dan Day in the final.
100. Kurt, you require 74.
Just looking through some of the names involved in that day. Adam Hunt, Jamie Lewis, Max Hopp, Reese Robinson,
49.
Rowby John Rodriguez, Ross
Stu, you
Smith.
require 101.
Goodness.
$69. Kurt, you require 25. $17. Stu, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
And Stu Wilson instantly gets the break back after a missed opportunity for a 2-0 lead for Kurt Parry.
Third leg, it's Stu to
One
throw
name
first.
stands
Game
out,
on.
looking back at that Euro Tour win for Kurt Parry. Certain Dirk van Dijvenbode.
85.
9 years ago. Look where he is now.
100. $140. $96. $45. $140. $115. $133. Stu, you require 116. $96.
Oh, Kurt Parry.
Kurt, you require 32.
Third consecutive breaker throw, double 16.
24.
Oh, he is now.
Stu, you require 20.
Is that 1 from 12 on the doubles? 1 from 10. Should be 3-0 up here. He's going to find himself.
Game shot on the third leg.
2-1
Stu
down.
Wilson.
17 dart. Hold to throw. Jinxie Mason in full effect here. Fancied Parry for this one. Should be.
Fourth
Or
leg,
could
it's
be.
Kurt to throw first.
3 up. It's 2-1 down.
$140. $140. $100.
Imperative. Parry holds here.
85. $57. $23. $55. $58. Kurt, you require 149. $59.
That time of year again, of course, where the Red Dragon, champions
96.
of champions.
Kurt, you require
Registration
90.
opens. Double five.
Game shot on the
Pins it.
fourth leg.
Absolutely.
Kurt Parry.
No drama at all. And 2 breaks a throw, followed by 2 holds.
Fifth leg, it's Stu to throw first.
Registration is
Game
open
on.
for the champion of champions, and when you look at the previous winner list, Ryan Surratt, he's not done too bad.
100.
Jim Williams, Johnny Clayton, and Gerwin Price. And of course, Paul Hogan.
100.
It's a wonderful tournament, and about the closest thing you'll get to the news of the world nowadays. Grand finals in
39.
Cardiff.
93. 100. 100. 134. 60. Stu, you require 128.
Must feel that
44.
Kurt Parry may
Kurt, you
have to
require
produce a
148.
finish like this just to try and get that break
58.
back. 84.
Stu, you
Wilson
require 84.
to move within 1. Both these players looking for their first win of the day, of course. Treble 17, double 16.
Yeah. 68. Kurt, you require 90. 50. Stu, you require 16.
Will Parry get a poke?
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Stu
Stu
makes him
Wilson.
rue that missed opportunity at 90. Should have made sure of the big 20, shouldn't he? And had a dart at the ball, but it's 3-2
It's Kurt
Wilson.
to throw first. 99. 100. 180.
Second max in the match for Parry.
43. 134. 45. Kurt, you require 88. Yeah. 56. 100. 180.
the 180.
Kurt, you require 32.
To leave 133. 140 would have been no finish.
16.
And yet again,
Stu, you require
more missed doubles. That's
133.
2 from 14 now on the doubles for Kurt Parry. 57 for double 8. My goodness.
125.
Good effort.
Kurt, you requires 16. Game shot on the 6th leg. Kurt Parry
with a 17 dart hold does take us to a 7th and deciding leg. Which of these two
7th and
are
final
pick up
leg?
their
It's
first
Stu to
2
throw
points
first.
of the
Game
day?
on.
2 breaks followed by 4 holds. 2 180s for Parry, 1 for Stu Wilson.
100.
It's all been about the doubling. 3 from 11 from Wilson, 3 from 16 for Parry. Is this the third? 180 for Parry. It sure is. In the most important leg of the match.
59. 44. 140. 99. 140. 100. Stu, you require 62.
Players on a 2 darter after 12. He's found the treble 10, double 16.
46.
Parry is going to get a poke.
Kurt, you require 78.
He's at the treble.
Game,
And he
shots,
only needs
and the match.
1 dart.
Kurt Parry.
And it's a 14 dart breaker throw in the 7th and deciding leg for Kurt Parry, and he gets off the mark. An 87 average with 13 darts missed at a double. Just shows you how well he scored in that one. 3 180s, 2 140s, 5 140s for Wilson, and 2 match darts in the end. Right, when we come back, it is Steve Brown against Mark McGeeney. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 9, and it is Steve Brown against Mark McGeeney. McGeeney, 2 from 2. This is the final match of the 3rd cycle of matches. Steve Brown with 1 win and 1 loss. McGeeney remains unbeaten.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first.
Steve Brown,
Game on.
1-2 favourite, 6-4. How about McGeeney? $100. $60. $57. $125. $55. Third meeting of the week between the two. Tuesday in Group A, Steve Brown was a winner 4-1, and revenge yesterday for McGeeney as he defeated
45.
Steve Brown 4-1.
$47. $131. $140. Mark you require 140.
Steve Brown will be back at 102 to hold.
60. Steve, you require 102.
Important moments in the early stages. Trouble 19 leaves tops.
62. Mark you require 80.
Single 20 leaves McGeeney tops for the break.
60. Steve, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Steve Brown.
No mistake this time from Steve Brown as he slots it in tops. A 19 dart hold, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on. $58. $60. $180.
Another 180 for the day for McGeeney. He's won in his
140.
opening match.
$137. $140. Mark you require 126.
Treble would have left the ball.
54. Steve, you require 161.
Wants to stay switched on here, Steve Brown.
44.
Tried to
Mark
pick off at
requires
least the 25
72.
to leave a 2-darter. So a little less pressure on this. Double 6. Bottom of the board.
66. Steve, you require 117.
For his first ton plus out of the day.
Game shot on the second
Oh,
leg.
what a time to
Steve
get it.
Brown.
A 15-dart breaker throw for Steve Brown. 2 missed darts at doubles. For Mark McGeeney have proved costly.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 57. 96. 140. 41. 100. 100. Steve, you require 144. 96. Mark, you require 164.
Trouble 18 would have given him a dart at the ball.
96. Steve, you require 48.
Tops he needs for 3-0.
Game shot on the
Tops
third
he
leg.
gets.
Steve Brown.
That is 3-0 to Steve Brown. Remember, McGeeney unbeaten.
Fourth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Steve Brown, 3 from 5 on the doubles. If you look last time out,
40.
Steve McGeeney against Kurt Parry. Kurt Parry losing to McGeeney 4-2, but had 14 missed darts at a double.
180.
Steve Brown lands his first max of the match. Averages Steve Brown 91.8. 85.24 for McGeeney. Remember these opportunities to win 4-0
85.
are few and far between because they're huge in terms of leg difference. At the moment, Steve Brown is on 2 points minus 2 of
100.
4-0 win here. And he trades places with McGeeney. He will go on to 4+2. McGeeney will remain on 4
125.
and on 0 leg difference.
36. Steve, you require 111.
Trouble 14.
51.
Well, when he comes back, it will be 60, 20 in tops, a possible 14 darter. And if he does it in 2, he'll end the match with
100.
a 90
Steve,
plus
you
average.
require 60. 40. 140. Steve, you require 20. Game, shots, and the match.
Well, much to his
Steve
relief,
Brown.
I'm sure, because it was a great 140 from McGeeney to leave tops, but it is Brown who finds the double with his final dart. 4 from 10 in the end on the doubles. Took 6 to go out there. Of course, 4 140s, 118, average of 85.89. More importantly for Steve Brown, it's a 4-0 win and a +4 in the leg difference. Right, up next, it is Andy Jenkins against Stu Wilson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Andy Jenkins against Stu Wilson. Real chance for Jenks to pull clear. All the players completed 3 matches, everybody with 2 to go. Stu Wilson without a win. Andy Jenkins 4-7 favourite for this month. Stu Wilson 5-4. As long as Jenks has got that point
first
sorted
leg,
out.
it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
4-7 might be a good thing. Played very well in spells today. Only the 1 defeat, and that was to
83.
Dan Reid. Of course, after Andy took out the 170, he had the issue with the point coming out of his dart, which I'm sure was not Not easy to remain focused. Sure, he
45.
just slammed it into the wooden floor in the practice room, and it's now firmly in place.
60.
Not met before, these two.
97.
The table is taking shape. We have 4 players on 4 points. Steve Brown,
137.
McGeeney and Andy Jenkins. Kurt Parry on 2. Stu Wilson
55.
yet to find his first win.
$100. 60. Stu, you require 144.
Beautiful
120.
setup.
Andy, you require 161.
69 remaining with his final dart there, picking off the 45 for 24.
58. Stu, you require 24.
Double 3.
Game shot on the first leg. Stu Wilson.
Not conventional, but it's an 18 dart breaker throw for Stu Wilson, and he takes the early lead. Andy Jenkins out of sorts
Second
in
leg,
leg
it's
1.
Stu to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 95. 85. 43. 85. 60. 100. 43. And you require 131. $91. Stu, you require 160.
Tidies up, leaves tops.
$60. And you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
And Andy Jenkins levels things up instantly with a break back, and we have a level game. Andy with the darts leg 3.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Much better leg there from Andy. $100.
140.
Looking back over the career of Andy and how long
100.
he's been playing. He made his international debut some 28 years ago.
100.
1994.
$60.
And that was at senior level, of course.
$100. $97.
Not able
Stu,
to
you
dominate
require
a
161.
leg on throw. Both players producing on the opponent's throw.
45.
Although that's a mistake.
And you require
from Wilson.
144. $46. Stu, you require 116. $76. And you require 98.
Double 9.
80.
Skims the wire.
Stu, you require 40.
Played
Game
in
shot on
17
Thursday. Stu
World
Wilson.
Championships did Andy Jenkins. Seriously, far more experienced player of the two, but
Fourth
it
leg,
is
it's
Wilson
Stu to throw first.
that has the advantage. That's a
Game on.
third break of throw in 3 legs. And he's going to have to draw on all that experience. Played 10 PDC World Championships, making the
58.
semi-finals in 2007. Of course, played in
80.
7 BDO World Championships.
$140. $137. $95. $85. $140. $43. Stu, you require 68. Game shot on the fourth leg. Stu Wilson.
Best leg of the match so far, and our first to hold a throw. It's a 15 darter for Stu Wilson, in control of this one.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $77. $59. $45. $59. $96. 60. 98.
Another treble there would have left Andy a finish, all barring a 3 big treble score from Wilson.
58.
Andy Jenkins has a bit of time on his side, 80 in front plus these.
84.
'They're in a room, and he's on 101. 18s.
95. And you require 101.
44. Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th
Clean
leg.
as a
Andy
whistle.
Jenkins.
And Andy Jenkins takes the 5th leg in 18 darts for a hold.
6th leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Key leg. Either Wilson wins it, or Jenks gets us to a decider.
60.
Both players averaging 81. Jenks will be disappointed
140.
to lose this one if he goes on to lose it.
100. 60. 59. 60. 44. 60. 100. 55. Stu, you require 138.
And he will be back. He may have to take out the 126.
100.
Wilson has left
And you
himself
require
a double.
126.
Single 19 leaves ball.
101.
Right on the ball wire.
Stu, you require 38. Game, shots, and the match.
Oh,
Stu Wilson.
Somehow gets the job done. A 20 dart hold. An average of 80.47. 3 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. High finish of 68. And Stu Wilson pleasingly gets off the mark and picks up his first win of the day. So all the players with at least one win. Right, when we come back, it is Dan Reid against Mark McGeeney. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Mark McGeeney against Dan Reid. Quick update on the table. Dan Reid now out on top on leg difference from Andy Jenkins, Steve Brown on 4 points, McGeeney on 4 points, Wilson and Parry on 2 points apiece. It is tight. I did suggest that this one will go down to the wire. Remember, it's just the top two after we complete the second group of matches tomorrow that qualify for Saturday night's final. Neil Duff already there, of course, the winner of Group A. It'll be the top three after
First leg,
the
it's
two
marked to
evening
throw
sessions
first.
of Group
Game
B,
on.
which gets underway tonight at 10 p.m. If you're watching via our YouTube channel, please subscribe. And just below your images, you will see a thumbs up. Give us a like, and
55.
don't forget, hit that notification bell, and we'll send you an alert when we go live tonight and tomorrow and every other time when there's content added to the Online Darts
78.
YouTube channel. If you do social media, at Darts Live League, Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
140.
Give us a follow.
41. 39. 95. 40. 85. 140. 79. Mark to require 87. 57. Dan, you require 123. 55. Mark, you require 30. 22.
Oh, another chance
Dan, you
for
require
Reid to
68.
punish. Tops.
48. Mark to require 8. 4. Dan, you require 20. 'Game shot on the first leg. Dan Reid.
Dan Reid eventually gets there. It wasn't pretty. A 24-dart break of throw. More missed doubles.
Second leg, it's
against
Dan to
McGeeney,
throw
but he
first.
wasn't able to punish.
95. 85. 60. 96. 96. 45. 140. 26. Down you require 110.
Frustration for Mark McGeeney. Tops for Reid.
90. 85. Down you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reid.
Much better leg there for Dan Reid. A 16 dart hold, doubling his lead. Frustration evident for McGeeney. Won his opening two games, of course.
Throw first. Game on.
Lost last time out. 4-0 to Steve Brown. Is he showing the
59.
after effects?
70. 60. 100. 42. 41. 66. 100. 100.
Dan Reid stolen the darts here in leg 3.
60.
Doesn't find the required treble to build on that.
$134.
That is a
Dan, you
great
require
visit from
130.
McGeeney, which should see him hold throw with 3 darts
90.
in hand. Once
Mark
tops.
require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Gets it.
McGeeney.
Will make him feel a whole lot better. It's a chalk on the board. He's still a break down. At least he is in the match now.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. $42. 100.
Only 42 from Reid. Punished by McGeeney with a ton.
140. 100. 83. 81. 100. 140. Dan, you require 136. 58.
Oh, chance
Mark,
for
you
McGeeney
require 80.
to get that break back and level things up. It was all looking one-way traffic. McGeeney having other ideas.
70.
Oh, misses the double 10.
Dan, you require 78.
And Reid punish. 54 leaves 24.
Game
And he
shot on the
does
fourth
punish.
leg. Dan Reid.
That is 17 dart hold. Mark McGeeney looking nailed on to break back
Fifth
and
leg
level
is
up.
Mark to throw first.
Finds
Game
himself
on.
3-1 down.
$96. 100. 26. 43. 140. 45.
I love little things like this. When Sweden play against Denmark in football, for
99.
example, up in the scoreboard it displays SWE versus DEN, Sweden. And the
78.
unused letters
Mark to require 140.
spell out Denmark, DEN, and MARK, of course, for Denmark.
60.
Little things like that amuse me at times like this.
90. Mark to require 80.
To peg one back. It will only be the hold of throw, of course. Is going to need to break in the next.
64.
Heaves double 8.
Dan, you
We'll be
require
back unless
145.
Dan Reid can find the 145. Got a 170 from Jenks today against Dan Reid, but he can't find the 45 to leave tops.
85. Mark to require 16. 8. Dan, you require 60. 40.
2 match darts.
Mark, you
for Dan
require
Reid.
8. Game shot on the fifth leg. Mcgeeney.
McGeeney with a 22 dart holder throw. Closes the gap to 1, but it's Reid with the arrows in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Averages 73, McGeeney 76, Reid.
135.
Dan Reid won both their meetings in
100.
Group A. Tuesday, Dan winning 4-2 with a 72.
180.
Wednesday with darts like that, won 4-0 with 109.31, his second monstrous average of the week.
140. 100. 60. Dan, you require 86.
32 left.
70. 96. Dan, you requires 16. Game, shots, and the match. Dan Reid.
Oh, it was tough going, but Dan Reid picks up the all-important 2 points, and he is the first player to move on to 6.76 for McGeeney, 81 for Dan Reid, just the 180 in the game to Dan Reid. Right, when we come back, Kurt Parry against Steve Brown. Afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 on the opening day of Group C. And it is Kurt Parry against Steve Brown. Well, they go 10 to 11 about Parry, 4 to 5 Steve Brown. Dan Reid, confirmation of his win there. 3 out of 4 now for Reid, 6 points plus 6 on the leg difference. The field are chasing, but there is a chance for Steve Brown here to join him on 6 points. Or can Parry pick up his second win of the day and join Brown?
First leg, it's Kurt to throw
McGeeney.
first. Game on.
4. I just about side with Brown in this one. Book is finding it hard to split them.
40.
Just think the consistency is with Steve Brown.
100.
Averages so far today for the two. Brown 78.32,
100.
82.07 and 85.89. Parry 85.15, 83.2 and
180.
Steve Brown lands the first 180 of the match.
134.
That's a great reply. Keeping him in the mix, but it's Brown that's stolen the darts.
125. 51. Steve required 96.
Double 18 for an 11 dart leg.
Game shot on the
Beautiful.
first leg. Steve Brown.
Absolutely stunning from Steve Brown. It's an 11 dart breaker throw. Scores of ton 180, 125, 96 in 2.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. 100. 125. 40. 100. 60. 60. 57.
Trebles proving elusive in this leg for Steve Brown. No such drama in the opening leg.
140. 140. Kurt, you require 76. 68.
104 for
Steve
2-0.
require 104.
And a chance to hold. Trouble 16 leaves 40. Tops he needs.
64. Kurt, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg.
Kurt Parry.
Kurt Parry.
With a 17 darter, breaks straight back for a level game, but there was 1 dart tops for Brown for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. 85.
Best leg of the week so far, that 11 darter for Steve Brown. As has had
60.
a couple of 12s.
96. 43. 43. 180.
180, number 2 in the match for Steve Brown.
140.
That's a great response. 18s of the shot.
58. Kurt, you require 137. 97. Steve, you require 160. 60. Kurt, you require 40.
Up for back to back. Legs. Tops for Parry.
No score.
Dear.
Steve, you require 100.
That's been his Achilles heel for the day. His doubles.
60.
Parry not punished.
Kurt, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Kurt Parry.
And Kurt Parry slots in the tops this time. And our first hold of throw. Steve Brown with
Fourth
the
leg,
darts,
it's
leg
Steve
4.
to throw first. $57. 180.
Kurt Parry's turn to find the 180s. 3 in the match. 2-1 in favour of Steve
60.
Brown, but it's 2-1 in legs to Kurt Parry. And he's got the darts here.
60. 60. 91. 60. Kurt, you require 170. 24.
An outside chance for Steve Brown, but he's going to need a big visit. Just having a word with himself, just overpitched.
40. Kurt, you require 146. 59. 100. Kurt, you require 87.
78.
47.
Well, he will be back for tops unless
Steve, you require 124.
Steve Brown can find 14 and ball or double 11.
102. Kurt, you require
Well,
40.
You're meant to win. They go in. When you're meant to lose, your opponent throws 2 mile away. And
20.
it slots in with the third dart.
Steve, you require 22. No score. Kurt, you require 20. Ten.
It is lunchtime.
Steve, you require 22.
Neither of them can finish their dinner at the moment.
11. Kurt, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kurt Parry.
Kurt Parry eventually finds the double. Great opportunities for Steve Brown to get back in the match, but 3-1 down now. Parry with the darts.
Fifth leg, it's Kurt to throw first.
Parry
Game on.
in pole position.
100. 100. 94. 80. 125. 45. 65. 97. Kurt, you require 117.
Tops to wrap things up.
77. 99. Kurt, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Kurt Parry.
Kurt Parry gets it done. It was a scrappy game in the end. 76-78 for Parry, 78-67 for Steve Brown. He will be disappointed with that. 15 darts missed a double for Parry, 8 missed a double for Steve Brown. When we come back, it is Mark McGeeney against Andy Jenkins. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, all the players have one more match, so 3 games to bring you. And we start with McGeeney against Andy Jenkins. Confirmation of the win for Parry. How tight is that? Reid on 6. Jenks, Parry, Brown, McGeeney all on 4. Wilson on 2. McGeeney against Jenks here. Then we have Brown against Wilson and Reid against Parry.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
They go 5 to 6 each of 2.
$140.
Both players won their opening 2 matches and then lost their next 2. McGeeney defeated Wilson 4-2. Jenks beat Parry 4-1. Then Jenks beat Brown 4-1. McGeeney beat Parry 4-2. Then Jenks went down 4-2 to Reid and 4-2 to Wilson.
45.
McGeeney went down 4-0 to Brown and then 4-2 to Reid.
$60. $60. $100. $100. Mark you require 81.
Double 16 for a 15.
Game shot on the first leg. Mark McGeeney.
Hold a throw from Mark McGeeney with the 81 out.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. $79. $41.
Met in the live league before, these two. Of course, McGeeney's debut week here. They haven't actually
100.
met in an official competition either.
$100. $140.
This is a better leg from Andy Jenkins. Fairness, only had 12 darts in leg 1. With McGeeney going out in 15.
56. $139. Andy, you require 126. 94. $81. Andy, you require 32. $16. Mark, you require 95.
He wants the ball, but I'm not sure how much he can see of it.
48.
Taken some kind
Andy, you require 16.
miracle dart to have squeezed one around the dart in the 25.
No score. Mark to require 47. Game shot on the second leg. Mark McGeeney.
Mark McGeeney with a 20 dart break of throw punishes the missed darts at doubles from Andy Jenkins. Although, in
Third
fairness,
leg, it's
all
Mark
three
to
of them
throw
down
first.
the wire.
Game on. $49. $45. $140. $84. $92. $95. $100. $123. Mark to require 120.
For 3-0. There's the treble. There's the single.
Game shot on the
In
third leg.
goes the double.
Mark McGeeney.
McGeeney takes out a fabulous 120. His second 15
Fourth leg,
darter.
it's Andy to throw first.
Took out the 81 for 15 in leg 1.
58. $100. $23. $100. $100.
Back-to-back tons to start leg 4 for McGeeney.
$100.
4-0 win here, and you go on to 6 points plus 2.
$140.
It's a 14-1 shot for Jenks to
100.
win this match from here.
$140. Mark to
4
require
straight
101.
tons for McGeeney. Takes the 101 out. It's a proper old school classical leg.
Game, shot,
And he
and the
does
match. Mark
just
McGeeney.
Mark McGeeney with finishes of 81, 120 and 101, 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5, 92.49 the average, and it is 4-0, and he does move on to 6 points plus 2, and that's his final game of the day. Penultimate match of the day up next, and it is Steve Brown against Stu Wilson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, our penultimate game of today, and it is Steve Brown against Stu Wilson. Confirmation there of the win for Mark McGeeney, 4-0. As I said, 6 points plus 2 now, right in the mix at the top end of the table. Dan Reid still has a game to go, of course, against Kurt Parry. And don't forget, we are back this evening for the start of Group B.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Different day so far for Steve Brown.
45.
Won his opener, lost the next one. Won the next one and then lost the next one. 2 from 4 so far.
26.
Stu Wilson lost his opening 3 matches before
60.
getting a win over Andy Jenkins for 2.
100. 26.
Steve was the 8 to 15
134.
favourite here against Stu Wilson. Stu 11 to 8. Final match, Dan Reid 2 to 5.
125.
About Parry.
$58. 44. 100. 45. Stu, you require 83.
66, 16 ball. Once the ball gets
Game
the
shot on
ball.
the first leg. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson with an 18 darter, a ball finish. Breaks throw in the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Steve Brown did struggle in his final game of yesterday's
100.
session. Lost 4-0 to Nathan Gervin, and that was a winner-takes-all match, of course. The winner of that one progressed to Group B. The loser came back in to Group C, and it was Nathan who won 4-0. Steve Brown averaged 73.
40.
Nathan Gervin nearly 94 with 66% on the doubles.
100. 100. 100.
100.
60. Steve, you require 161.
Could go ball.
83.
The option there of going for the bullseye, if you hit a 25, of course, it guarantees you 2 darts at a double next visit, or you can go aggressive and go for the 57 or the 45.
105. Steve, you require 78. $70. Stu, you require 96.
Schoolboy error. Will he get punished?
$38. Steve, you require 8.
To level things up and get the break back.
Game shot on the second leg. Steve Brown.
Well, he's done just that. Both players with 18 dart break throw in leg 1. Leg 2, not
Third
quite as
leg, it's
dramatic
Steve to
as
throw
the
first. Game
83 on the ball from Wilson in leg 1.
on. 41. $140. 96. 100. 81. 95. 99. 30. 136. Stu, you require 136.
This is better from Brown. Down to 48. And we'll get a go. So we'll have 2 darts at tops. That's the route he's been going.
39. Steve, you require 48.
He's to leave tops. He's done just that.
28. Stu, you require 97. $57. Steve, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Steve Brown.
And Steve Brown finds the double 10 to move in front for the first time, and that's our first hold of throw in this match. 2-1
Fourth
Brown.
leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $100. 41. 95. 180.
First 180 of the match, and it goes to Brown on the Wilson throw.
87. 40. 133. 100.
Despite the max.
Stu, you require
Steve.
86.
Wilson still the big favourite to level things up at 2-2. Single 18 and ball.
$51. Steve, you require 140. 100. Stu, you require 35. Game
Pins
shot on the
the double
fourth
16.
leg. Stu Wilson.
That is a 17 dart hold. 2 breaks followed by 2 holds. It's now a best of 3.
Fifth leg, it's
Brown
Steve
with
to
the
throw
dots.
first. $41. 100. 140. 100. 45. 100. 130. 97. Steve, you require 145. 100. Stu, you require 104.
50 left. Double 16.
72. Steve, you require 45.
Steve has dodged one there if he can get rid of the 45. 5 tops. There's the 5.
5. Stu, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson punishes Steve Brown. A 16 dart breaker throw at the perfect time because he has the darts in leg 6 to win it.
Sixth leg, it's
4-2.
Stu to throw first. Game on.
We're going to end up with one player on 6. And 5 players on 4. Well, my apologies.
60.
We're going to end up with 2 players on 6 and 4 on 4. Or 3 on 6.
85.
If somehow Steve Brown can find a way to win this one. There's 2 left. Needs them both. Needs to break and hold.
77. 100. 60. 92. 77. 140.
It's been a solid leg from Steve Brown. 84 after 12. There's going to be pressure now on the 84.
80.
Could have
Steve
been more
require
after
84.
that opening treble 20.
Game shown the 6th leg.
Clinical
Steve Brown.
From Steve Brown, and that's a 14 darter, and we go
7th
to
and
a
final
deciding
leg.
leg.
It's Steve to
And
throw first.
Steve,
Game
with
on.
that breaker throw, now has the darts to win it in leg 7.
58. 135. 100. 140. 97.
Wilson has wrestled the darts from Steve Brown. With a 135 and a 140.
59.
59 leaves him 167. Steve Brown, who started this leg back on 246, now on 186. 166. Oh, what a big dart that was.
140. Stu, you
Down to
require
106.
167.
Can't finish.
100. Steve, you
Great
require
last start from
106.
Wilson to leave a 2-darter. Treble 18 and double 16. Decided to stay.
50.
Treble 20 would have left.
Stu,
Double
you
13.
require 67.
Treble 17 for double 8. Oh, perfect first start.
$59.
Doesn't close.
Steve, you require
the
56.
leg out. 2 darts at double 8. Steve Brown, 2 darts at tops. Double 10.
$36. Stu, you require 8.
If he misses out by 2 points tomorrow, these are the kind of matches you rue and look back on.
Game, shot, and the match. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson with a 16 dart breaker throw. The last 3 legs of that match, 16-14, 16 Steve Brown, 81-28, 82-93 for Wilson. Only the 180 in the match, 50% on doubles though for Stu Wilson. He picks up his 2nd win of the day. Our final match of the day is Dan Reid against Kurt Parry. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this session of Group C. And it is Dan Reid against Kurt Parry. Confirmation of the win there for Stu Wilson. Look how tight it is. 4 on 4.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Chance,
Game on.
of course, for Dan Reid to pull clear at the top. And go in as the overnight leader.
41.
This Group C will be completed tomorrow, starting at 9:30 AM. Make sure you subscribe, hit that alert bell. Give us a thumbs up. Not long way to wait for more
45.
darts, of course. In around about 5 hours or so, the Premier League continues with the
140.
penultimate league night of the Premier League, the O2. Off to Newcastle next week.
100.
And it will be the finals, of course. That starts at 7, and we're back at 10, which is pretty much perfect timing.
96.
Straight from the Premier League back to the Live League. And tonight we kick off with the Young Guns. Nathan Girvin against Jared Cole, 10 o'clock.
100.
And then I'm back tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM, and we will
81.
complete Group C, and then tomorrow night we will complete Group B, and we will know our lineup for Saturday night's finals night. And then we will
100.
know,
Kurt, you require 99.
1:30 in the morning, our complete lineup for next week's Champions Week.
43. Dan, you require 115. 96. Kurt, you require 56.
A little bit of a history in the
Game shot on the first
youth
leg.
system as Kurt Parry breaks throw in 17 darts to get this one underway. They met quite a few years ago, in fact.
First. Game on.
10 to be exact. They were just mere youngsters.
77.
Kurt Parry winning their first meeting 4-1 in 2012. They met again on the development tour in 2014, and Kurt Parry won
60.
that one 4-3. And then they met on the challenge tour in 2017. Dan Reid winning that one
100.
5-3. But it is their first meeting in the
85.
Live League.
140. 85.
Everybody in this group still right in the mix for a top 2 finishing place.
54.
The all-important top 2, of course. BFH for 3, 4, 5 and 6.
35. Kurt, you require 130. 40.
And it is, of course, the top 3 from Group B, who will join Neil Duff and the top 2 from Group C.
45. Kurt, you require 90. 50.
Still no finish for Dan Reid.
171. Kurt, you require 40.
There is now.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
Kurt Parry.
Reid consolidates the break with a hold. Good effort from Reid, the 171, but all in vain.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. 60. 100. 95. 100. 58. 140. 60. Kurt, you require 161.
6 at it for 3-0.
45. 140.
Good
Kurt, you
pressure.
require 116.
Single 16 for tops.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
brilliant.
third leg. Kurt
15
Parry.
darter there for Kurt Parry. It's the 116 checkout. A hold. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. $140. 95.
Kurt Parry playing here like he refuses to be denied.
96.
Averaging 88. 60% on the doubles. 3 from 5. 4 140s.
85. 117. 55. Kurt, you require 148.
Another one of those would have left tops. That would have been some way to finish.
92. 171. Kurt, you require 56. Game, shots, and the match.
Gets it done
Kurt
with
Parry.
a lovely display of finishing. Back-to-back 15 dart legs, a ton plus out. An end average of 88.41, 4 140s, 4 out of 7, 57.14%. So Kurt Parry goes top with that win over Dan Reid because it was so emphatic. The swing in leg difference, and remember he was down at the bottom after 2 cycles of matches. Well, all to play for tomorrow, but more darts this evening here from the Live League as we open up Group B with the Young Guns, Jared Cole against Nathan Gervin. We'll see you at 10 o'clock.